Okay. Should be going. Gotta get my things ready. Perfect. It all sounds good to me. I have control. Turn off my keyboard and mouse. Load up the game. Got a fat swig of coffee in before we really get into this. Not, not bad for a coffee this time. I've had a couple of times this week where I've gone and grabbed a coffee and it was total fucking ass, but nope, this one's all right. Wow. One thing I do still need to do. Give me one sec. I guess I gotta turn my keyboard back up for that. Swap to my headset so I can actually hear what the hell's going on. That's the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Sick. Alright. Anyways, what up though guys? Welcome back. Time for some more Legena and Albic. Okay. Time for more Mysteria Ecclesiae. Oh, what was I doing in here right now? So I guess I can talk to the novice. Oh, I think that's about the lady outside. Yeah, put in a good word with Maddie. And then what have I got over here going on? Librarian. Over here is try and help her. Speak with Steward Zdinek. Zdinek or whatever.
I saw you came here with Master Albic. I suppose that would make you his assistant?
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you could say that. My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Benedict the Novice, but I reckon the abbot already told you that.
Yes, he said you would show us to our lodging, as well as the infirmary.
Your room is at the other end of the infirmary. It'll be the door on the left. There's an alchemy workshop in the other room. Master Albic should find everything he needs there. Though if he needs any fresh herbs, there's also the monastery's garden. Brother Joachim, our herbalist, would be more than happy to help him.
Good to know. Thank you. Benedict, I need your help.
You too? Lord in heaven!
It isn't for me. This girl who helps out...
Don't worry, buddy, I don't have the plague yet.
Pains.
I see. I told her I can't help her. Not that I don't want to, it's just that I'm not educated in women's issues. Understandably, there aren't many books on the topic in the monastery's library. And to tell you the truth, she was a bit frightening.
This isn't about her time of the month. She says it hurts when nature calls. That can affect men just as well as women.
Perhaps, but I still truly don't know how to help. Maybe Master Albic would know, or you can try the monastery's library.
Thanks, brother.
Cool. Search the library. I'm gonna try that first. Henry is a pretty educated fellow. I don't think there's much that would say that he couldn't solve this on his own. It's a very hard lockpick chest. What's in here? And where? Sweet spot, right by the middle. I love it when it's right near the middle. Digestive potion. Some Groshen. Don't really need to steal that. Ooh. Marathon 3? I already got it. bum, bum, bum. Thought he said it would be like... Thought he said like the beds over there would have been mine, but I guess not. Or if I'm allowed to sleep here, it doesn't give me a personal item chest. Which kind of sucks. Guess if I do need to craft something, I need to find the supplies here. I think a lot of these books are books that are probably needing to be returned to the library, but just haven't been yet. Did remember hearing about that yesterday.
We can do without it for a while. Better to boil some water, prepare a fresh batch of digestive.
Library? I have some on me.
No buts. Can't you see how much work there is to do?
I do. I'm going.
Fresh eyebright too. Just picked. Oh, is this like our bed? Maybe not. Since I can't sleep and save, that should just be for like people who don't have a place to stay or something. It's another hard lockpick chest. Nobody's coming. Ah. No point in stealing money from a church. Although, probably just like, at this point in time, it'd be reimbursing myself. I don't think I've actually talked to you. You ain't got nothing interesting to say, though. Where is that library? We're with the Crispin guy. Sick. Okay. Can I get through the church doors here? No.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Why is that a very hard lockpick to get into? Interesting. Maybe because that, like, door leads to the crypts normally? Instead of having to, like, jump down a fucking hole in the floor? Oh, look at that. White and red roses. How very quaint. And a well that you can't do anything with. You know what? I don't think I've actually been upstairs yet. Maybe that's a journey I should take soon.
My respects.
Yeah. Caved in crypt ceiling. So I think that door outside that I wasn't allowed to walk in may have something to do with the crypt. Because it's definitely not this. I wouldn't mind getting a look at the mural. Hey, baby. A door behind a candelabra. That might just be a misplace. Lock and open. Oh, interesting. Where is this now? Kitten? Leave my door closed, you son of a bitch. Fucking asshole. Ooh. Some good valued stuff there. Good valued stuff there. I mean, nothing I really need by any means. Hey, you! Don't fucking do it again. Spray you with water, you fucking jackass. Yeah, you! Damn kitten. You're just a shit disturber. Okay.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Oh, not there. Straight through here. Looks like. And then I take a left. And this should be the library. What else could I possibly find? Check the middle afterwards. Surprised that book's not grabbable. Or that one. Oh!
Kitty! Kitty!
What's up, cat? It's a precarious place to just be chilling, but you do you, kitty. You do you. I'll grab that too. I'm pretty sure I already have one, but... is there anything different on this side? Does not look like it. Nothing. What about in here? Maiden's War. Prague, so-called whatever. Oh. The Spear of Longinus. Pretty sure that's supposed to be a holy relic or artifact or something. Take that too. Okay. Let's find a chair I can actually sit in. Actually, I wonder if I can. Did they leave me with one? They did leave me with a torch, but oh, there we go. Definitely want to try and have my torch on before I sit and read these books. Get a little bit better of lighting. Oh, I'm stuffed up right now, so I'm blowing my mic off, but let's see. Probably just going to quickly flip through most of these books, just so that Henry knows what's going on, but I don't really care. Yeah, learn about Prague.
Lord God, fill this monastery and the whole world with peace and justice.
Oh, joy, this one's in straight Latin. The Cat and the Poet. Maiden's War 1.
Greetings to you, friend.
New Council. Papal Schism. And the what? The travelogue? Of the so-called Mandeville. Oh! It's the teachings of Brother Francis, unarmed. Spear of Longinus is a skill book about polearms. Ah, I can't study those ones. That sucks.
Creator of heaven and earth,
Okay, well,
praise you for the
definitely want to put the torch away in a library. I'm sure they could maybe not enjoy that. Goal tonight is just to continue this DLC. I'm locked in the DLC until I finish it now. So, work on this, but, there are people in the infirmary that have been accused of having the plague and gotta cure, heal, whatever, help them, or help Albert, help them.
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Ah, yes, poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss but no, such thoughts help
Bro, you
nobody.
should really shave
And
just that, like, front
who are
piece,
you,
you
anyway?
know?
My name is Henry. I'm
That
helping
looks
Master
awful.
Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Um,
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
what
What
was he
exactly
doing
was
here?
Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on the
Translating?
translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
The Decameron. Interesting. Bangs, is that what you're gonna call it? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wow. Data for 2 days, but you could have just connected anyways. That's hilarious. She really should put a password on that. Like, I mean, I don't think it's like a gigantic deal, where she is. She's in a reasonably retirement town-esque type thing, but you can do a lot to somebody else's shit if you can get right through their router without any issue. Um,
And what's the Decameron about?
and
I've
how
not
was your
read it
nap, baby?
myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Um, yeah, where
Where
did
did
he work is a
Yaroslav work?
pretty important
Here in the
question.
scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful, he's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him. Thanks.
Till we meet
That is
again.
not all I needed, though. I need to talk about the
Brother
women's
Crispin.
troubles.
I need some reading material about women's matters.
Women's matters? You mean writings about marriage? Calculating dowries? Or cooking, sewing, plucking feathers? Or how Eve listened to the serpent? And how much evil came out of it for the Christian people?
No. I'm talking about infections and inflammations in areas men don't have.
What sort of inflammation do you have in mind?
The kind a girl can get for sitting on cold stone steps for too long. And instead of sympathy, she gets scolded for slacking off.
I don't know of
This
any writings on
oldie
such
way
matters,
time,
but
like,
our
shit.
archives are extensive. Give them a try, why don't you? Till we meet again.
Okay, interesting.
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on all those days?
Nice. Crushed an entire bottle. Okay, I did miss that book. 100% missed that book. Does that give me like access to some of these books that have been... It's a lay brother. Lay brother. But yeah, does this give me access to some other books, maybe? Because he said the archives are extensive, and hopefully I can find what I'm looking for, but I looked already, and I could not find what I was looking for.
Lord God, fill this
Hmm.
monastery and the whole world with peace and justice. Amen.
Wonder why the game volume would be a little bit weird. Let me see. Maybe I can tweak it up a little bit. Hopefully that helps a little. I can read this. Okay. Anything else here? Or here? Lending records. On the composition of alchemy, Mr. Tibet's horse. Legenda Aurea, Father Abbot. The Legend of Ambrose and the Archer. Sir Knight Ludolf. Master Studies, Saint Sidvoy and the Miracle of the Purse. Spear of Longinus. Little one, stay off my shit. Lots of places you can hang out. The Obedience of Dogs and Monks. Antidotarium Nicolai. The Writings of Peter Parler. Not that. I've already read that one. Is there anything else sitting anywhere that I could read? Kitten! Leave her the fuck alone! Give me a sec.
feel much like moving somehow.
This book might have something about Maddie's troubles. Oh. Sometimes I regret learning to read. The greatest miracle of medicine is that women have even survived this long.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
At your service, sir.
Plans of the cellars. What did he need those for?
Oh, Christ. I have been sneezing so much trying to do this. I had my mic muted because I just don't want you guys to have to hear it, but holy Christ. I've sneezed like 30 fucking times in the last, like, I don't know, 10 minutes? Just every couple of seconds, bang, another one, bang, another one, bang, another one, bang, another one. Oh. I can almost breathe again, though. I even swapped my furnace filter to try and, like, alleviate some of the bullshit. But, boy, has it been not pleasant. Definitely think I need to get my stuff cleaned out. Come here, little one. Hide behind me. You fuck off, kitten. Yeah. Spray bottle tell you what's up. Oh, that's the well that I've been around. I haven't checked this one out yet. You want to come up here and snuggle, kitty? I mean, they're probably full of dust and hair. It's been years since they've been cleaned out, so... As much as I don't subscribe to the idea that it should be done every single year, like the vacuum, you know, the companies claim. They just like to make extra fat bank, but... Every once in a while, probably not a bad idea with my allergies. Where do I want to go now? I've got the book, I've read the book. This is the ground floor path. What do I have now? I do need to speak with the monk. I can still ask around the infirmary. Or I could just try myself. That's how you go, big fatty cat. I give you scritches. Hmm? Yes, I'm giving you scritches. I wonder which which one of these doors was the guarded one that's like very hard lockpick. Not this one. Claws, kitty. Can you put your claws a little bit over more so you're not right in my leg? That would be greatly appreciated. Don't mind when you're making your biscuits, kitty, but goddamn your claws are sharp and you always try to dig them right into my skin. Yeah, 100% of the cats will load my ducks up. Be maybe different if they were like long hair cats, but being short hair cats, I'm sure there's plenty of hair in my stuff.
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
Yeah, that's a better spot. Now you're clawing where my pocket is. I get extra fabric. How does he spend his time?
How does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albic put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
Yaroslav is the guy that I haven't had contact with, so I'm
Honestly,
not sure.
I'm no physician.
I understand. I'll just keep praying for him then. What did you want to know?
Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About confession, maybe?
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer or fasting, but he only rarely resorts to confession.
So you mean he sins, but avoids confessing it?
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, "Why would God create the world if he didn't want man to discover it?"
Oh yeah, I mean, I kinda understand why bro left his pube bangs, but like, shaving that one little front part off isn't gonna change the bowl cut that he's got, or like the plate cut, I guess, that he's got going on by very much.
With that view of the world, I doubt he's found many kindred spirits here.
That's true. Some of the brothers find him a bit odd. He and the abbot often argue too.
Then why hasn't the abbot expelled him yet? He must run out of patience one day, no?
Yaroslav's the most gifted of us all. What would take others years to copy or translate, he'd finish in a few months. Thanks to him, the library's grown with loads of valuable volumes, and the abbot knows it well.
Okay.
How does Yaroslav spend his time?
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new one from Italian. It's called the Decameron. He often
I've
stays
read
in
it.
the scriptorium late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
I've read it.
The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
Not really
That's
slandering.
not my aim. But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait, don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because he simply wouldn't understand.
Uh-huh.
Promise you really won't tell anyone.
Word of honor. Now talk.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected
Yeah,
his
no
translation was
WD-40 at this
taking
period of
oddly long,
time.
so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorium, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down
The
into the
cellars,
cellars.
yeah, and that's why I found the
But
map
when I
on
went
him.
in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
Hopefully, well, considering he's like really sick, he might be patient number 1.
And where exactly did you lose him? In the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorium, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
Oh,
I once saw him
it's all
standing in the
starting to
monastery
come
doorway
together.
with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
Yeah.
I was mainly looking at Yaroslav.
Seems like Yaroslav is patient
I
0,
don't even know any of the maids by
and
name.
him meeting the maid was
That's enough for now.
what got her sick. And then, I guess, considering what this guy was saying, I don't think Bro was maybe doing confession, but Blazhena might have been confessing to the guy that's not so sick yet, which is why he's getting like the earlier stage symptoms. That is starting to make a lot of sense. A lot of sense indeed. Okay, so it does want me to search the monastery cellar. That's not sketchy at all. Oh, I know, Kitten. I'm very sneezy too, bud.
I'm sorry.
Is this supposed to be? Oh, it is the shrine. Interesting. Can I pray it? I can pray at any of these. Huh. Well, you know, guess it probably wouldn't hurt to pray at one of these if I'm gonna have to go down into the fucking crypts.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God,
Watch Henry catch
pray
like
for us
a
sinners now and at the hour
chronic
of our
illness
death.
from going
Amen.
down into the crypts, and you just have to deal with it for the rest of the game.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Occasionally, like, vomit or shit yourself during conversations. So that's the way that I kind of want to go to solve that, but I kind of want to go outside and talk to the guys out there. Got the pious trait and the, I can't remember what the other one is, but I think it's saving grace. Zdinyak, do need to talk to you. And Maddie, hey. Oh, can I solve it myself now?
I read that when a woman is in a blessed state, she can feel all sorts of ways. Can you rule that out?
Me? In a blessed state? Here? Well, the men around here won't even let me into the infirmary, let alone their bed.
Could it be from thinking too much? God might be upset because, you know, occasionally your brain functions a little too much.
About a burning bush. Oh, well, I'm here burning from
Let
the
me give you a
inside.
piece of advice.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You're Zdenek, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blazena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albic is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
What sort of work does Blazena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But
Clean the
she
crypts,
still
maybe?
manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I
Oh?
are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Huh.
Who was Blazena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognize Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
Okay. Where can I
Where do
find
I
her?
find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Where does Blazena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I
Well-
know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right, no need to shout. Blazena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Thanks.
I mean, back to what you were saying before, it could be something along the lines of, like, how dare you think in God's house and, like, work in God's house, but not have the shaved head. What if God can't interpret your thoughts? I don't know. Old superstitions, right? Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to bug these guys about the illness. Don't think there's a whole lot of other options at this point. Where's Albic? There you are.
Master,
Yeah.
I need your advice. A girl is feeling ill, and you're the only one who might be able to help. It's a bit, unusual.
Another fallen ill. And another girl, no less.
It seems her lower passages may have caught a chill from
He's so
sitting
awkward
in
talking
cold
about it.
steps for too long.
Of course. This is just like the case Trotter of Salerno wrote about. Coldness in the lower abdomen. Inflammation of the urinary tract accompanied by sharp pains. This can lead to bladder distension or pelvic congestion.
Aye. It sounds like all that's happening while we're standing here talking about it.
You don't see a case like this every day. I'll have to write down all my findings in detail.
So do you know what to do? You've treated this before?
Not at all. I've never come across something like this. Most women sort out their problems with the help of herb women, whispering into the water and brewing potions according to the stars. Usually, they only come and see a studied physician when it's already too late.
Well, she went to see Benedict, but he seemed even more flustered than she was.
I'm not surprised. Only a handful of physicians have read De Curis Mulierum. even though it has so much knowledge to offer.
Ooh, such as?
That infertility is not necessarily the fault of women, as has been believed until now. And labor pains? They can be alleviated without endangering the baby struggling to come into the world. The curse of Eve, to which all women are condemned according to the Holy Scriptures, can quite possibly be avoided. Some people cross themselves as soon as they hear it. But I'm telling you, it's groundbreaking, revolutionary.
Well, if Maddie ever goes into labor, I'll send her to you. But for now, all she needs is to be able to relieve herself in peace.
Of course. This calls for a concoction with soothing and diuretic effects. Here's the recipe. Brew it with care. She should feel relief almost immediately, but I've heard it may cause delirium and facial twitching. Like I said, I haven't tried
Delirium and facial twitching.
Right. Thank you.
I mean, you know what? Anti-inflammatory potion. Okay, I don't think I have that one yet. Unless it's the anti-fever potion. Should be good for now. I don't really need the other info. Check the books. I apparently do already know that recipe. Do I have one of them on me? Fever tonic. I do. Let me just triple check here. Oh, I've never made an anti-inflammatory potion before. And that's just got to be what I have on me, because I've made, like, I've definitely made Savior Schnapps. Okay. Oh, I guess I should look at what it requires. That'd be smart. I need nettle, valerian, and ginger. Fuck. Okay. Woodland Gardens. So I think I gotta head to the gardens. And yeah, I'll probably have to talk to the herbalist to get the ginger. I don't think it's one of those things that you can actually, like, find in gardens. I will also need some nettle. That's thistle. Maybe I can just buy some from Joachim. Might be the easiest way to get it. The hell? I don't exactly want to steal it. Are you the alchemist? Herbalist, whatever? You are. Well, shit, I can't talk to him and just, like, buy his stuff, so... I guess I'm nabbing your ginger. Sorry, dude. Would have gladly paid for it, but that just doesn't seem to be an option. Let's close that up so I can check this too. Ideally, I'd like to find 2 gingers so I don't fuck anything up. Some dried stuff, but that's not going to help me. Herb Paris. Valerian. Mint. Chamomile. Poppies. Ah, there we go. Some nettle. Okay, I should have everything I need to at least make one batch. Which, frankly, considering I make 6 at a time, should be pretty adequate. Ooh, leave bench for a second. This is one of those weird instances where if I have my torch out, it actually makes things a little bit brighter. And I can craft with the torch, I don't know, strapped to my shoulder or something. I don't need hair, or artisma, or digestive, or bowman's. Marigold, moonshine, Aesop, embrocation, nighthawk, dollmaker, lullaby, quick finger, blood, aqua vitale, nope, Lethian, nope, chamomile, nope. So many different freaking recipes in my alchemy book now. Soap, no. Ah, there we go. Okay, we'll need water, handful of nettle, 2 handfuls of valerian, handful of ginger. So the 1 nettle gets ground, thrown in the cauldron. You use the bellows to boil for 1 turn. Then add 2 handfuls of valerian, boil for 2. Grind the ginger, throw it into the cauldron, and pour. And I start with water. Okay, water. That's our first step. Then I need my nettle. And I just need 1 of those to go in mortar. Grind the mortar and pestle. Add that to there. Move down. Wait for it to boil. Give it a flip. Hit the bellows for 1 turn. Move that up. Grab the 2 valerian, yes. 2 valerian. Into the cauldron. No, put the ginger back. Second valerian. 2 handfuls of valerian, yep. Add the valerian, boil for 2 turns. Back down, wait for it to boil. And give it a 1. Oh, nice. Good on you, Mina. Flip again. Okay, that's done. And then I add ginger and pour. Ginger and vial. No. I wish the hitbox for the vial was a little bit more, I don't know, easy to hit. Or that you wouldn't be able to, like, click on distill until you had a vial in your hands. Henry's anti-inflammatory potion.
Something?
I did grind something. Meh, whatever. It was successful and it was a Henry's version, so. Oh yeah, Metro Exodus is pretty decent. I did like half, 2/3 of that game before I got distracted by something else. But it was a little bit weird for me because I believe Metro Exodus is like the 3rd one in the series, and I never played the other ones. So I not completely lost. Like the game isn't entirely based on the other 2, or like isn't isn't so tied to the other two that you can't play Exodus without knowing the background lore, but yeah, it was a little bit more difficult to get into just not knowing what happened before. Okay, Blajena, Valerie, try to help Maddie. She is right there.
Apparently they took Blajena to the infirmary.
Aye, so I've heard.
Here you go, Maddie.
About that medicine.
Tell me you've got good news. I feel like I'm being ripped in half.
I do. Should only need one of them.
If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
By all the saints, bless you. That looks like just the potion to set me right. Foy. It smells like you boiled an old boot with rotten garlic, but...
Not garlic, ginger, but yeah.
Hang on. It's really settling down.
Does it still hurt?
Not much. Kind of like a farmhand's pay. Ugh, this is lovely. Lad, you saved my life. If there were more men like you, there'd be less crying girls in the world.
God be with you.
Good day.
Apparently they took Blajena to the infirmary.
Might have been a good idea to tell her, hey, by the way, you might end up delirious, you know?
Greetings, sir.
But
What would you like?
whatever, who am I to tell you about the side effects of your, or like the potential side effects of your medication, right?
I need to find something out about Blajena, and they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
You mean Zdeněk? What did he tell you about Blajena?
Not much, really. Just that she's a maid and all that. That's why I was hoping you'd tell me more.
Did he try telling you she's a thief?
And is she?
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blajena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
Interesting.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods. Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blajena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
A bed in the kitchen? That sounds sanitary.
But why would Zdeněk lie about Blajena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Metro series, if I remember correctly, is like it's an apocalypse. There's mutants. You're like the originals. You're rolling through train tunnels and stuff like that. Oh, your mom's on Starlink? That's pretty sick. But yeah, Exodus is more like, I mean, you're still dealing with trains and tunnels, but you are above ground a lot more often. And Exodus, if I remember correctly, is like, yeah, you're on the train, but you're kind of escorting the train. And honestly, I don't remember a huge amount of the plot points, but somebody is chasing you. Trying to fuck with your shit. That's just a grist to his mill.
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Or she was banging somebody else.
Did Blazena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing
Potentially
around.
one of the monks.
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the
Mm-hmm.
monastery with some monk.
Mm-hmm.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
And I haven't told anyone but you about it. And you keep it to yourself too. Blažena's got it hard enough as it is.
Yeah, Starlink, I mean, you get much better access where you're at, I believe. But, like, you can, if you look up, like, Starlink satellite tracker, northern Canada does not get the greatest coverage at all. If you're in the middle of the fucking world, oh my god, you get satellites fucking everywhere. It is super, like, not gridlocked, but it's crazy how many they have. But the further north and the further, like, south towards the poles you get, boy, does it get scattered. And, like, yeah, I don't know. Starlink, I think, here in town, or, like, especially in, like, the Yukon territories, would probably be pretty ass. Like, the Yukon territories would be bad.
Where did Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one
Okay.
I saw Zdeněk run into.
That'll do for
Okay.
now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what...
Right, but how is all this supposed to help Blažena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albic said to find out what I can.
Ow,
And
kitty,
how is
claws.
Blažena doing?
I mean, honestly, not great.
It's not looking good. She's burning with fever and spends most of the time rambling.
Poor girl. I'll pray for her. Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits.
I mean,
And
hey,
her
she's
love.
got, like, the top doctor in the
Without
land
her,
working on her,
it's
so...
so horribly quiet here.
I'll be with you.
And me. Okay, so her bed should be in here? Or is this... Yeah, no, it's upstairs. Okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't look like much of a kitchen. Nothing interesting in that one.
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously
Wait.
much for a common maid.
No doubt. 348 groschen for some random maid? That's not bad. Well, I mean, if you're just calling it Yukon, I get it. But if you're calling it the Yukon territories, just saying, oh yeah, I live in Yukon territories sounds, I don't know, less complete, less phonetically accurate than the Yukon territories. Ooh. What, pray tell, is going on up here? Is there some fancy hidden shit that I haven't found yet? Oh, dice. Ha! Ha ha ha! Y'all been gambling up here, huh? Pretty sure that's a big no-no. Also, curiosity. Because I know I didn't come over with a huge amount of stuff, but... is there anything in here I do not have currently equipped? No. No, it does look like pretty much everything currently equipped on my noble kit is... oh wait, maybe gloves. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, put on some gloves. Everything else, though, is good in terms of, like, it's not armor. Right? Yeah, everything else already has a spot. Oop. She did say that he sleeps in the same place. He just sleeps, like, downstairs in the kitchen, so... God, that's not ideal for getting away with shit, but whatever, maybe, the chick outside will just notice what I'm up to and go, oh, yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind if he breaks into that chest. Am I even hungry? Does Henry get hungry here? Nourishment 79. Nah, it's stealing food. I'm not gonna steal food. Sorry. Well, no, but if you reword it, if yeah, like, I live in the province of BC makes sense. Saying I live in the BC province doesn't. Search the cellar. What do you want, kitty? What are you meowing about, huh? Oh, hey, it's Denyek's key. Sweet. Not like it super matters. I can always just lockpick it myself.
Why is there wine spilled everywhere? An empty wine barrel.
What? You can get out that way. Door's open enough. What are you meowing about? Silly fat cat. Way too early to be bugging me over your morning treaties. Apparently somebody's looking around. Must have left a door open.
That's a lot of water. What's Denyek using it for?
I wonder if he's stashing the stolen goods in a wine barrel.
These must be barrels from Lorca.
Oh, Christ.
Don't need the food. Schnapps. Interesting. Cellar wine. Apples. What am I missing? Already been in there. Oh, is this a torch? I've already got one. Ooh. No, I'll leave it. I don't want to get caught with quote-unquote stolen goods on me. More cellar wine. More cellar wine.
Of course. Now I get it.
Oh, watering it down.
If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, buddy. Well, you kind of need to talk. Do I tell him, though? I should speak to him again, see if I can get any more out of him. So blackmail.
Watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
Where are we going?
To the hop field. There's no one there now. No one will hear us.
Fine.
I mean, sure.
Let's go. But don't try anything.
I'm not stupid.
Yeah, trying anything would definitely not be a good deal right now, bro. I might not have a weapon, but A, I can totally disarm your stupid ass, and B, I'll beat you within a fucking inch of your life. And then I'll wait for the monks to bring you back to full health, and I'll beat the shit out of you again. Yeah, I'm not really sure what he gets out of it. Maybe he can like skimp on his work, or I kind of feel like he must be stealing it for himself, right? Like steal some of the good shit and then water it down. The real question too is like, are you doing it to get drunk, or do you have a side business, a side hustle?
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So, what have you got to say about the wine?
Me? Nothing. And I'll make sure you don't say anything either.
And what if I don't keep quiet?
Oh, you will. One way or another.
Mm-hmm. You don't scare me with that stick.
Fine. Then defend yourself.
To hell with you!
Fucking hell! Mercy! Leave me be!
All right, enough. I clearly misjudged you.
I'd
Yeah.
say so.
What do you want from me?
Why did you lie to me about Blazena? About her stealing?
What's Blazena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
Don't speak about her like that. You hear me? The poor girl might die. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught
Which
me
kind of might,
So
yeah.
that's why you lied about her. So no one would believe her if she gave you away. You're a right bastard. You know that.
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
Well, this key.
Hand it
Her
over.
key.
Why did you take it in the first place? Do you even know what it's for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
All right.
Church wine's
Believe
better,
you.
I believe.
Now get out.
Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
I'll think about it.
I'll think about it. But now clear off.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, like good wine was usually brewed in the monastery. I mean, part of it has to do with like the more sterile nature and shit like that, much more trustworthy as opposed to like home-brewed bathtub wine. I wonder with the money though, like was because he didn't mention paying her off for her silence. So where was she getting all the money from? Because she had 380 some odd groschen in her chest, and normally when I pop a chest of like somebody who's not a noble, they got like 15, 20 groschen to their name. Be almost like, you know, the church is like Walter White kind of thing, right? Okay, are you coming to fucking hang out, or are you just coming to bug me? Because if you're coming to bug me, you can piss off, kitty. I love you, but seriously, you don't get to decide everything in this fucking house. It is not even daylight out. You can wait. You will get your treaties in a timely fashion, but you don't just get to tell me when you get them. You demandy cat. Okay, well, bright side, I don't have to break into the cellars now. Stairs to the cellar, stairs to the cellar. But is that going to get me into, like, the crypt from the cellar? Bum, bum. What's this? Combat arena? Ooh. Okay, I'm going to make a quick detour before we go to the crypt cellar. I mean, you might be right. Like, there was a dice area above her, like, above the bed area. She might have been playing dice and just been a fucking monster. But I didn't find any dice in her chest. And, like, either she's incredibly lucky or she's not using weighted anything, right? She's not using special die. Can I actually? Oh, I totally can? Where does this lead? That's very interesting. I mean, nothing important. Unless I can't access that area any other way. That might be... Oh no, that door has a handle on it. It should be openable. Yeah. Queen Kitty is not demanding attention, she's demanding food.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Okay, so this should be just like... Actually, what is this? Is it a fishing, like, nursery pond thing? Kinda looks like it. Especially with them having, like, drag nets and stuff. What? Root brooder of Ludolf?
Sir, I had another question.
Of course.
Oh, right, I've already talked to this guy.
Sir, you mentioned you're in need of capable men. Does that mean I could join you if I wanted?
Ha ha! It's not that simple. To join the Order, you must fulfill 2 requirements.
I don't actually want to join, but I'm just curious.
You must be from Germany. Or at least speak German. Can you?
Well,
no.
Not really.
I understand. And second of all, to join a German Order of Knights, what do you think the second requirement might be?
I have to be a knight?
That is right. But even if you are not either of those things, you can still join us as a half-brother. Halbbrüder. They are not subject to such strict rules of poverty, cleanliness, or obedience as we are.
Ooh.
And they do not have as many privileges.
That would probably be for the best though, because I'm not
I'll be going
getting
now,
rid
sir.
of all my
May
money.
God protect you.
That's just there's no chance I'm, abandoning my vast wealth. Like honestly, at this point in time, I feel like I'm probably close to like Bill Gates up in this bitch. Maybe not like an Elon Musk or a Bezos type level of wealth, but there's almost guaranteed to be like, I don't know if it would be countries, but there's definitely like castle lords and shit like that that do not have the kind of bankroll that I do. No shot. Sorry. I'm leaving. I didn't touch anything. I was just looking. What's up, dude?
Greetings, my friend.
Can you teach me anything?
I heard you doing combat training here.
That's right. As a brother in arms, I see to it that our men are well prepared. Carl's the name.
I'm Henry. I've only just arrived in Sedlitz. I've come as a protector of Master Albie.
That's an honorable task. Guarding someone so important. You must be quite the fighter.
I can handle a weapon well enough. By the way, Slavek and Yeshek send their regards. I ran into them in the infirmary.
Don't even mention those two. I like them, but they never know when to stop. Always end up battered for no good reason. Anyway, if you'd like to train with us, you're more than welcome.
What are the rules?
We start with the short sword. It's a quick and effective weapon. Our men must wield it like an extension of their own arm. We use wooden weapons. I had to ban iron, or some of these blokes would have ended up killing each other.
Fair.
The duel lasts until one fighter lands enough hits on the other, or until one of them yields.
I can handle any of you. I mean, just to get the speech check.
I can handle any of you with one hand tied behind my back.
You've got courage, I'll give you that. Or maybe just a big mouth.
I'm just saying, there's not much that can surprise me anymore. I've fought to the death with many noble knights and some right rotten bastards. And I'm still breathing. Besides that, I've got
Okay, baby.
experience in
Well,
tournaments.
if you do fall asleep, sweet dreams. I love you.
If that's true,
Enjoy
all
your
the
sleep.
better for our men. At least they'll get a proper workout. So, let's not waste time. Your first opponent will be Mark. We've recruited him this year in Moravian Pisek. He's new to our ranks, but he's already proven he can handle a weapon.
Hell yeah. I am ready. It's too bad I can't get, like, good shit going on armor-wise and stuff, but...
You're boring me.
Oh, you fucking master struck. Another one. Good on you.
You won't get me.
Ah, you're fucking...
That was a fight.
Really?
You may have lost. How about a...
Hell yeah.
That's...
He didn't do any real damage. He just hit me enough, I guess. Fuck! The fact that he can just constantly do the master strikes without any effort is bullshit.
You may have... How about...
All right.
That...
Come on, then.
Someone better hold me back. That was
Fucker.
a fine fight to watch. You didn't go easy on Mark at all. With you at Master Albic's side.
Aye. I know my way around a sword.
What about with a shield and axe? Want to show
Hell
me
yeah.
what you've got?
Of course. A true warrior needs to handle every weapon well.
That's right.
Just guaranteed master strikes if you fucking hit from the opposite side.
will be
That's
John.
some shit.
He used to serve as a guard at the rat house for the bailiff in Yilemnitz. He's known to be a relentless swordsman, so be cautious.
Oh, hey, wait. Ah, shit.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Let me see. There was the heavy weapon and shield combo that I got. Right, left, left, right. Right, left, left. Ah, come on.
You're fighting damn well.
What now?
What would you say if I challenged you to a duel myself? I'd like to see what you're really made of.
Let me guess, long swords?
Fight with long swords. Langschwert is a noble weapon, fit for a true master. Will you accept my challenge?
Of course.
Yep.
It would be an honor to cross swords with you.
Glad to hear it. Then get ready. To get me like that, you're
I guess you don't actually have to hit them. You just have to throw enough strikes.
I must say, I haven't had such a close fight in a long time.
Likewise, allow me to personally thank you. Everyone I've trained who managed to beat me in a duel, I've given a sword
Fuck
from
yeah,
our order's
new
armory.
sword. Let's
Let
go.
it be a token of your martial prowess. And remember, the Order is always looking for capable men.
I value
Glad
your
I came
gift,
up
Carl.
here. Oh, it's just a
Thank
military
you for the
sword?
offer, but I can't go with you. I'm needed elsewhere.
And you're clearly one of those who keeps their word. But should you feel I still have something to teach you, I can pass on some of my combat experience. For now, though, you...
Thanks.
God be with you.
Experience. So if I talk to you, you're just like a skill teacher, but not a...
You said you'd teach me something?
You showed what you can do in the arena. But everyone has room to grow, even the best. Now isn't the time. Stop by later.
Damn.
What can you tell me about Ludolf?
I would trust him with my life.
Is he strict with you?
He's above all fair. But yes, he needs to keep us in line.
I was hoping maybe he could teach me a new combo.
How long have you been in the Order?
For as long as I can remember. My father wasn't the most warm-hearted man, but he was well aware of his sins. So as penance, he dedicated me to the Virgin Mary. I grew up in Komatau, but shortly after my confirmation, I was sent to the Order in Marienburg. That's a castle in Poland. The most beautiful I've ever seen.
That must have been hard, leaving home so young.
It was a relief. I only found my true family among the brothers of the Order.
What is your mission?
To fulfill Christ's teachings, of course. Soon we'll march to Poland to fight the infidels.
Okay, then. Well, I mean, he's a skill teacher that I can't use right now, which is fine, because I don't think he's going to teach me any combos. I'm not allowed to pray at the altar? The hell, bro? That's some shit. Sure, I'm not allowed in there either. Can't get in there. That's fine. I think this just leads back to the hop fields. Yep. Okay. Ah, I had to sneeze again. Yeah. I guess now the only real option is to head to the cellars, isn't it? What's this? The flower storage. Hidden booze. That's right. May as well just, like, quickly identify the flower storage. Considering I'm not going to be here all that long anyways. Is it this way? No, it is this building over here. Also worth seeing if there's, like, some hidden secret in here? Damn. Go full Reaper Scythe. Mead and some Groschen. And they just keep their flour in a box. Interesting. And then I wonder if it's definitely not in that room. Where be the hidden booze? It is with this, like, tree. Or in the water or something. I wonder if I can't spot the booze until I get a quest to find it or something. Kind of is what it seems to be. Unless it's, like, hidden down here or something? Whatever. Take ourselves a jog back, and yeah, now it's time to explore the crypt cellars.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Can I get there from here? I don't know if I can. This is like that heating room, right? Yeah, that's just like fire room. Okay, so if I go through here, is this the downstairs? Yes, it is.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestine followed him.
And he did say it was over by the scriptorium, so this might be closer than I expected. What is this? Nighthawk? Cool. Schnapps? Not really interested. Alcohol 12%, delicate wine full of character and deep ruby color, praised by King Sigismund himself. Damn, I could walk out of here with a fuckload of wine. Monastery Secret, renowned wine with a refined taste. Huh. I guess in a way I could probably just sit down here and get absolutely shit-faced. I wonder what would happen, actually, if you did do that. Get just trashed and then go back and talk to, Albicht. Stumbling around all over yourself and shit. Okay, nothing in there that I need. Curiosity, how is my nutrition doing now? 73. So I don't think it's really moved. Or if it has, it's gone down by like 1. Anything interesting in here other than food? Cobweb. Yeah, I'll take the pommel. Hopefully they don't search my persons, but maybe by the time I leave this area, it'll be not hot anyways. And also, apparently, being in here is not a search area. So what's down this way if it's not a search area? Is this like another way up? It is another way up. Oh no, not good what? Aha! Hi guys!
What's this?
How's it going?
Playing dice at a monastery?
Busted!
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Sacred numbers.
Let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to, does he?
Besides,
no, I don't give a
judging
shit
by the
about
looks
this.
of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself. What do you say? One more round before we, repent?
Nah, I'll face penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated die.
This one? Doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6. Even if you kicked it into hell, and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
I am 100% in.
So let's make it now.
I want that fucking die. If what you're saying is true.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Start with the 1. Another 1.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Another 1.
Let it be now. I want to play too.
Give me triple 6s or double 1s or something. Another 1.
Well,
ooh, maybe shouldn't have continued with only 2 dice. Did I get double 1s? I did get double 1s. Alright, 600. Oh, I should have continued. Shit. That was dumb of me. That was really dumb of me. Fuck.
It's yours.
We'll just do 1. But yeah, if I would have done that, I would have been able to continue. And quad 6s. Scoring past. That's a game.
My God.
I win. So, where's this famous blessed die of yours?
Where is it? Now that's a good question. They say it lies where the sun doesn't shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless. Where the wood is firm, but hollow. The 4th one on the left.
So, I have to find it myself? What kind of prize is that?
The 4th one on the left?
In the spiritual sense, that is.
In the spiritual sense, you can kiss my arse. Besides, why didn't you pull it out yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked it up, if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
It's what?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
Ah, that's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
So, nothing too serious.
Well, thanks a lot.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Where the sun don't shine, but the wine still does whatever. I think that's going to be the wine chests. Or the wine barrels, but... And he said 4th, right? 2, 3, 4... Hey! Monk's die! No one knows for sure whether it was blessed by holy men or just spat on by a drunken monk. Either way, the die rolls, sort of. It's said to bring good luck to honest people. To scoundrels, it brings foolish dreams and a tendency to trip over things that weren't there before. Or maybe it's the other way around. Now, is that an actual dice that I can use? Because I didn't get any stats on it. There's no, like, stat on it. I'm gonna have to use it in like a dice game. Can I go back and challenge them again? Just to see if it does always roll 6s?
I found it. The blessed die. Get your purses ready, brothers.
You found it! Now the Lord himself will approve of your winnings.
I'm not playing against that. I've got only one shred of dignity left, and a purse as empty as the tomb after the resurrection.
Well, that sucks. Ah, right, I still do need to be in the cellar. There. And keep investigating. So, is there another, like, hidden sort of area down here? Because it does go a decent ways. And also, am I under the scriptorum? Not really. Not here, at least. I don't know if I've come through this door yet. Because he did say he was, like, losing them under the scriptorum, right? Which does seem like it's, like, right above me. But there's no other way to really go. What if I check the rest of these? Sedlets, empty, monastery secrets, sedlets, monastery, monastery. Like, maybe they weren't meeting down here for clandestine shit. Maybe they're, like, Bonnie and Clyde type thievy motherfuckers. Because she was loaded. For being a bath, or like a fucking housemaid. Or maybe one of these barrels is empty and just leads to like a secret area. Does not seem to be the case. Very interesting. Oh? Maybe they were hiding back here and doing the dirty? Or... No, that's definitely not a whole bunch of valuable stuff. Those can be open. What about these? I mean, considering the other guy that's sick had a whole bunch of jewelry stashed away, maybe he's the other culprit. Like, maybe it's just like a big theft ring. Not through there. What about if I go this way? Is there something in here to investigate? Can't open any of this. This This is really fucking suspicious. And I can't get through here. I can't even pick the lock. Been through the chest. I've been into all of the barrels. Except maybe this one. Nothing up top. What in the hell were you guys doing down here? It's not like I've discovered some, like, hidden bedding or anything like that. Some place you guys were banging. You guys did a very good job of hiding your little sex dungeon, if that's what it's going on. Ooh.
There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask. Someone's walked through the spilled wine. The trail continues here.
Aha!
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
This might be a theft ring.
I should be the one asking you. Do you even know how I found this place?
No, I don't.
They say one of your brothers used to sneak in here. And one of the maids had a key to the door, too. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh, no. You've got it all wrong.
Uh-huh.
Calm down. I'm not judging anyone. Both of them are seriously ill now. I'm just trying to help.
You're probably next, dude.
May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were writing a book here. All of us.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh, no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation.
What it's really about.
The book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he
And what the fuck is it then?
Instead.
Give me a sec, I just gotta plug my tablet in. Bada bing.
So, what's the Decameron actually about?
That's not such an easy question. And you don't look like someone who came here to talk about literature.
Then at least tell me why Yaroslav was afraid to hand over the book.
Because it represents a new way of thinking. It doesn't focus so much on our Lord, but more on man. On human virtues, vices, good and bad intentions, and all the forms of love.
Really? All of them?
All of them. Mind you, the book pokes fun at the church a little.
And you, as servants of God, were fine with that? It mocks your faith.
I said the church, not God. There's a difference, even if not everyone wants to see it.
Right. So what was Yaroslav working on down here, then?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Why would someone write about that, of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Well, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
I mean, I don't disagree with it, but wouldn't that be
Those are
considered
strong
blasphemy?
words, especially from a monk. Some might say it's not far off blasphemy.
Yaroslav didn't put laughter on the same level as God. On the contrary, he saw it as a precious and wise gift from our Lord. But as you say, not everyone would understand his thinking, especially among the brothers. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So, basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
Tell me one. Let me see what kind of a joke you got in this time frame. Fuck yeah.
All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
Okay, that's not terrible.
That's enough. I'd like to ask you something else.
I kind of have a good idea of who wrote it.
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
And what was Blazina doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the
She's got a wicked sense of humor.
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazina's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
Interesting.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
Uh-huh.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you alright?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
Hopefully he's not dead.
Under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
Okay.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
That's fair.
I've heard enough. I'll go and check on Ernest now.
Wait. What about me? What's going to happen to me?
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
But you do have a high chance of getting sick.
Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong. But if he found out, he'd throw us out.
But then you'd have all the time in the world to work on your book. Look, I'm not promising anything.
The sick spent a lot of time together, but I probably won't go into detail.
I understand. I'll pray that all the sick recover swiftly.
Like, I don't really have any intention of telling the abbot per se, but I'm gonna have to tell Albic and, like, I don't know what he's gonna do, right? Like, he's just a physician. He's not really tied to the church per se, so there's a good chance he's not gonna give a shit or go the rat route. But you know, I cannot say what he may or may not
I'm
do.
always glad. I'm sorry.
Oh, he is
Christ.
dead.
I'm too late.
Shit. Alright, let's close this up so I can investigate in peace. By investigate in peace, I mean check out what's going on with his chest. Ooh, we got some expensive, oh, writings of Peter Parlow. Interesting. And spectacles. Increases speech by 5 and increases your reading skill by, or your reading speed for a day. Do I have my own right now? I think I do, right? Yeah. And increases an experience gained by 50% for 2 days.
A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary. He died sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it.
Okay, well, I guess this is patient 0. Well, not necessarily. He does look kind of elderly. Like, I didn't get a chance to examine the other guy, but it's possible he just died faster because he's older.
Church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this.
Okay. Anything else? No. Looks like we're good. Another fox potion. Definitely want to close this behind me. Just throw the body on my shoulder and carry it to Albic. We got another one. Flop. That is not a way out.
My humble respects.
Oh, you are the abbot.
Father,
What brings you here?
what do you think about what's going on here?
My son, I am merely upholding what has been customary for centuries, and what has brought order and prosperity to this country. The Sedless Monastery is the oldest Cistercian abbey in the Kingdom of Bohemia. For more than 2 centuries, we've guided the spiritual life of the wider community through the Marlin parish. Gutenberg, its 2 churches, and the souls of its inhabitants. All of this was under our care. And it wasn't just because of tradition, but because we had the means, the education, and God's blessing to do so.
Kuttenberg stands against you, doesn't it?
Alas, when wickedness comes, so does contempt, and with shame comes reproach. Gutenberg, its churches, and the souls of its citizens all fall under our care. And it's not just because of tradition, but because we had the means, the education, and God's blessing to do so.
But now the people of Kuttenberg want to change that.
Change it? Or deliberately disrupt it? Church hierarchy is not arbitrary. It cannot be changed according to the political needs of the moment. St. Benedict established the order. The Cistercians perfected it, and we have followed it for generations. Moreover, thanks to the grace of His Holiness Pope Boniface IX, we have obtained privileges that further confirm our position. The crown, scepter, and ring are not just symbols, they're reminders of our rights and responsibilities. The Brotherhood may try, but with their arrogance and innovation, they will only cause more divisions and disrupt centuries-old orders.
Okay. Yeah, he's kind kind of a piece of shit. I mean, the fact that he came at me with a weapon and expected not to die is lucky that I didn't have my own.
Father, I need to tell you something important. Steward Zdeněk is watering down the monastery wine.
What? That's a serious accusation. I'll be offended if I don't believe you at once, but I've known Steward Zdeněk for years.
Yeah, maybe you should take a trip to the cellar.
By the house where Zdeněk lives with the other riffraff, I found barrels and tubs of watered wine.
In the cellar? And what were you even doing there?
I was trying to find out more about that sick maid. It might help Albik.
That makes sense.
Send someone to that cellar, and you'll see I'm not lying.
Very well. I'll have it looked into. And if it's true, I'll have Zdeněk thrown out immediately. And I'll be very grateful to you, Henry.
Happy to help, Father.
Okay, I'm surprised I didn't get a reputation buff from that, but whatever. I guess he hasn't confirmed it yet. What is the fastest way out of this area? Kinda seems like I gotta backtrack and go out this way. Not even, I gotta go kind of the long-ass way. Yeah. Because there's no doors out here. Doesn't look like I can get out this way to the garden area. Oh, actually, it kind of does. I just got to pass through the abbot's chambers. Oh, and I have been in here before. Oh, the abbot's chambers is upstairs. That's right. I have not checked those yet. Not that I know really what I'm looking for, but if it's a marked location, there's got to be something going on, right?
Appreciate and reward good service.
By getting rid of you? Yeah, if you say so.
When Ludolf leads you over the Polish mountains in the autumn, I'll think. Safe travel to you.
God be with you.
Let's see if our good abbot is hiding anything. What?
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that!
Shit.
Surrender at once!
I surrender!
You're Master Albek's escort, aren't you? I'll take
Shit.
you to him.
Shit. Shit. How much do I lose? That's not much.
Some building plans.
Yeah.
It's like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albik about this.
Okay. That was just me being a shitty lockpick. Is he in here? He is. Zip through this conversation again. I guess I don't even need to go through the current situation. Conversation. Just need to tell him about this.
Stewards.
What? Have you got it?
In the set.
In the.
I was trying.
Yep. Zip through that. Blah blah. And. Okay. Which way was it? I think it was this way that I was going before. No. This way? Also no. I did end up backtracking and going through maybe this way? Nope. Ah, there we go.
Good to see you.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
It's not considered trespassing, which is good. Take that. Take that. Strip die. Why does the... That's a little bit sus. Why do you have dice? Nice and quiet. Not that there's anything in there that I actually need anyways. Another noise block, because there's another chest here, and this is a hard one. Keep it nice and quiet. Aim and fire. Interesting stuff. What's in here? Oh, hey, noble gloves. Could wear those instead of my cut purse ones, but meh.
Made from red bricks. You can see from miles away. It has
What's this?
2 lines of defense.
Treaty on Knot.
Buildings in Kuttenberg. With a great big cross above it all.
Man, his quarters are fucking huge if he's getting all this space to himself. That's wild. Nice. Nothing in there, though. Nothing worth my time. Alright. Close that behind me so nobody's suspicious and goes looking in chests. Okay. Now, where is it? Just up ahead, about 3 doors. Ah. Don't even have to open a door. I can just get out this way. And then we've got some more gardens for plants and such. Valerian. You guys love your Valerian. Chamomile. Eyebright. Another garden. Wormwood, chamomile, comfrey. Nothing I can use. Eyebright, and nothing I can use. Alright. One more garden to spot, and I think that's pretty much every quote-unquote discoverable location on this map. I guess not quite. There is still like the actual crypt. And then there is the hidden booze. Okay. How's my nutrition? It is actually going down a bit. 14 would bring me to what? 70, 82? And then 96. Get through some of my walnuts too. Albic, what's up? Tell me more about Joachim. The Overseer is dead. Or tell me about yourself.
I found another infected.
Don't really care about those other
You're
two.
not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
What? damn.
You said yourself, at his age...
True. But old or young, every life is precious. At least now he's in no more pain. And what about
That sucks.
you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I did.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav, and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
I'm not worried about him.
The translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes. You know it?
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it. But back to the matter. What else?
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to write something of his own, and that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older.
Yeah.
Like the Confessor.
That's possible too.
I found some jewellery in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewellery? Where would he have got that
The
from?
crypts, I
He
think.
might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now.
Unless it came from the crypts.
Unless...
They stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you
No.
think we've got a murderer?
They're grave robbing.
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
Fuck, hopefully he
You've
doesn't
all
tell him
come.
about the shit.
That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds, and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old
Two at
confessor,
least.
Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, and those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
No, keep it
We
hidden.
know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact, fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But Where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions.
Let's start with what was his job.
Ernest oversaw all building and repair work in the monastery.
I think he was grave robbing.
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father,
Pretty sure this is not the plague.
Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
Shit.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
Damn.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness.
That is a fair
and we're
point to
within
make.
sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry. But I'm afraid we have no choice.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc manis omnibus liberatum, in requiem ingredi iubias sempiternam. Tuam ergo clementium de precamur, ut via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducus, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, cum Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto, in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
I really need to get into them crypts, huh? Oh, am I gonna have to sneak around? I just saw a rat. Maybe it is plague. I mean, it doesn't... Visually, it just doesn't seem like the plague. But, I mean, the visual side of things could just have to do with like game engine and just stuff like that, right? Like it might still be accurate, and they just didn't illustrate it as well.
What now?
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not
Sneaky,
only
sneaky.
that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
Oh, now you're suddenly glad of your escort to the monastery, eh?
For someone who only got here thanks to Albec, you've got a cheek, don't you think?
Fair
A little
enough.
bit, yeah.
I didn't expect things to go this way either. But Zacharias is right. Talking won't help us now.
I'm sorry.
We have you a peck
So
of
what can I
face.
do?
Search
What are you
the
yelling
church
about?
crypt. If there's a plague grave down
Oh,
there,
you're in a fighting
uncovered
mood.
by that collapse,
Well,
then
too
at
bad. You're
least
gonna have to
we'll
wait
know
like
for
an
sure.
hour and a half.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary,
Here, fight with
I
that.
want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you,
Shithead.
friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
And me when I eventually fall sick.
In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
Oh, really?
I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And
Get
God be with
some
you.
mint, some rope, and some leather.
Careful.
Oh boy. Got the sage already, that's great. Get the recipe for the aromatic oil. Search the crypt and talk to the workers outside the church. And then, yeah, there was get mint and get rope and leather. Unless I already had the rope and leather. Might be some near the stables. Rope, perhaps there will be one near the building site. Okay. Time to put on my stealthy garb. Yeah. Okay. Don't mind me, guys.
St. Wenceslas, King of Bohemia.
You're not looking at nothing. And super stealthy time.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
That's beehives. Damn, can't get any honey out of them though. Definitely want to try and avoid anybody and everybody. Who knows who's going to be a snitch on me, right? Hopefully some mint around here somewhere, but I do not remember where exactly I can find it. I know it's got to be in one of these gardens. There was some dried mint in the alchemist area, but I don't think dried mint is going to have the same effect. Let's just look for the normal stuff. Mint. Hell yeah. Okay, got some mint. Got some mint. 53. Damn. Okay. I don't know if I've gone through this door before. I definitely have not. More beehives. Is there anything to this place? No. Oh, hey buddy. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm not doing nothing. We got patrol over there. I don't think this counts as a stable, but I might still be able to find some leather here. This should be the stables, actually. Horse shit and hay. But where is that leather? I can wash myself in the trough, but that's not really helpful. Might be over here where you can talk to the workers. I highly doubt I want to go over to the military camp. And I'll need to get inside here to try and get the rope. Rose just camped out there. Not that direction. I really don't know just how good my stealth is in the middle of the fucking day. But I guess this is a good test. Oh wait, I can throw rocks and shit, can't I? Oh, nope, not that. Not that. Not down, I don't think? No, down is torch. Oh shit. I totally don't remember how to throw a rock. That's jump. Really? Nice. Ah, shit. I mean, I guess he's just a worker. That shouldn't matter as much.
You won't knock it off, will you? Go on, then.
I'd use them, no doubt. But they're going to rust. And when they rust...
Bloody hell, spit it out already.
It'll all swell, crack, water will seep in, and the whole thing will be fine.
Doesn't seem to be stables. Shit, where do I find this leather? Ooh, maybe this? No, this is just the crypt. Or not the crypt, the cellar. Pretty sure I'm not going to find any leather over here. I think I was at the stables, I just don't know why I wasn't finding any leather.
Don't you
Hey
know
guys?
that... I need to ask you something. Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. I'm not exactly feeling my best. Tell me what I need to know. Oh, and I'll be off.
Christ almighty! What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, just don't come any closer.
Damn, lost some rep. Whatever.
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Okay, who's in charge of you guys?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that
Shit.
doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's alright. Thanks. That'll be all.
Okay, got some info. You guys' tents are apparently by the wall. Wonder if maybe the leather is in here? Fastening material, but not leather. Shit. Okay. Let's check out these guys before I go too far. Or at least their stuff. Bag of nails, blacksmith hammer, golden crucifix. Now, why would you have a golden crucifix in your inventory? Pretty fucking sus to me. Search area shouldn't be too big, right? Yeah. Maybe I just actually have to pull the golden crucifix out of the chest?
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. There's leather in there. Sick. Okay, that's 2 quests complete all at once. Oh shit, there's a dude there. Hey buddy, don't mind me. Hopefully he doesn't. Probably one of my smoothest, very hard lockpicks in the game so far. Super trespassing in here, not even just like not supposed to be here, but super trespassing.
We've got to hold out.
Okay. Need to check over in that direction. Curious if I can get up here without being busted. Okay, they've moved on. Anything neat or different up here? Or is it just a fancy way to kind of get around? Looks like it's just a fancy way to get around. Also just kind of aesthetic. Okay, so the crypt is down there. Let's navigate to here first and try to find the aromatic oil recipe thing, and then I still need rope. Perhaps there'll be some near the building site. Also curious if they're gonna care about me being here.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
It's just a sit option. You'd think it'd be in like the construction materials around here, right? Flax rope, sweet. Got some rope. Good times. Okay. Damn, can't just like walk over it. Cool. Not gonna bother going into the crypt yet. Like I said, I want to get the mask thing made first. At least this is only considered a private area and not super trespassing. Close this behind me. Looking through the window areas. We're clear. Close that behind me as well. Don't want people snooping around where I'm actually at. Okay, now I need the recipe. Ay. Back to searching the desks. Nothing on the shelves. Almost positive. Oh. Oh, it's just a cat.
Kitty. Kitty.
Shh, Henry. Shh. Rob what? Oh, that little chest thing. Kind of curious if Bro would be willing to help a guy out. I mean, technically I'm not trespassing. And it does let me talk to him. I'll pop a savior schnapps for this.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
You needn't worry. I've used aromatic herbs to cleanse the bad air. That should protect us from the illness.
Truly? Will that be enough?
Not entirely, but it helps greatly. And it's the best that can be done here. I use mint and sage. I suggest you get hold of some too, to keep the air clean around you.
Thank you for the advice. I'll have some brought in.
May I ask you a favor then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Okay. On which stand? Ah. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we've got the recipe now. Don't exactly need to be the sneaky type right here. Okay, now I need to make... Oh, shit. I think if I go through... Yeah, if I go through here and then take the right, like, 3 or 4 doors down, I can navigate through the back path on the gardens to the alchemy bench.
We're under quarantine. Didn't
Shit.
you hear? Ouch! Yeah,
Shit. 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 I'm glad I fucking saved. I didn't see him at all. Where did he fucking come from? Did he just shit his pants? Huh. Maybe I leave that door open in case if somebody comes by. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, fuckity fuck. They're everywhere around here. Super not ideal. Huh. It was like smooth sailing until I got that recipe, and now, oh boy, is it difficult to get around. Okay. Really glad I popped that Savior Schnapps where I did. Now, I kind of doubt that there's going to be a dude hanging out in the gardens, but you never know. You never fucking know. I guess I could just, like, try to avoid getting busted by that guy, too. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to jog back here quick to where I am supposed to be, and then I'll use the alchemy bench in there. And I won't have to worry about getting into trouble with anybody in case somebody walks in. I'm right where I'm supposed to be, right? Pop my torch so I get some extra light. Okay, so I need to read my book, and I need to find aromatic oils. Cockerel, Savior, Marigold, Moonshine, Aesop, Embrocation, Nighthawk, Dollmaker, no, 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 no. So many goddamn recipes. Minthra, Lead Shot, Scatter Shot. I think the next one is the soap, and then Essentials. I assume it's got to be the essential oil one. A scent for cleansing the air. Unlike common perfumes, it does not increase charisma and vitality. However, if you use it together with another perfume, it lowers charisma. I need 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. And I do not have the chamomile. So I'm going to have to head back out. And I've got valerian. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Inventory. Yeah, I've got valerian. Mint, sage, no problem. I could probably use a bit more valerian just to be sure. Go back into the recipes. But I need chamomile. Yeah, I've got the sage and I've got the valerian, but I do need 3 handfuls of chamomile. Shit. I mean, I'll pick it up. Why not? Belladonna, mint, St. John wort. Oh, there was some ginger in there. I didn't even need to steal the other guys.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I'm supposed to be here. What are you doing here? What I'm supposed to be, bruh. Sort of. Okay. Chamomile is like the easiest of the herbs to find, though, so that shouldn't be a problem. There does seem to be a lot of it growing in the different gardens and such. No, I need white flowers with yellow centers. Yeah, I'll take more valerian just in case. I think I only need 1 handful though, so that should be fine. And chamomile. Quick jog back, and then I gotta flip all the motherfucking way back through my book. Close this back up. start the alchemy. Oh, fuck. Not quite. Leave the bench for a sec. Get my torch back out first. Then do the alchemy. There we go. Prepare the herbs. I guess I should have probably actually looked at it beforehand. So what do I need? I need oil to start. Add the 3 handfuls of chamomile. Boil for 3 turns. Grind the 1 handful of sage. Add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 more. Grind the valerian. Add it to the cauldron and pour. Okay. So 3 chamomile into oil. Boil for 3 turns. Yeah. Oil. Chamomile. Cauldron. Chamomile. Cauldron. And chamomile. Cauldron. Drop her down. Wait for it to boil. Flip. Grab the sage. Throw that in the mortar and pestle. Wait. Give it another flip. And one more quick flip. Now, if I remember correctly, I'll take a quick look at the book again. Grind the sage, add it to the cauldron, boil for 1 more turn. Into the cauldron she goes. Back down. Wait for a turn. Right as it starts boiling, we're good. Lift her up. And then if I remember correctly, add 1 valerian to the cauldron and pour. You don't boil the valerian. 1 valerian into the cauldron. No distilling, just a vial and a pour. Nice. Nice. Henry's Fragrant Oil.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Do I do that here, though? Let me see. If I go anti-inflammatory... I thought it said that I do that at the alchemy station. I guess maybe here? Ah, yeah, make the plague mask. Mint or sage. So we'll do 4 mint, 4 sage. Perfect. Got the aromatic oil, 1 out of 6. And the flax rope and the cow skin. You are making a plague mask.
I hope this works.
Plague hood received. Better safe than sorry. You made yourself a plague mask. Plague hood. Oh man, does it ever make me way more conspicuous and shit though. I'm tempted to put it on now just so I don't forget when I get into the crypt or get to the crypt, but I think I'm gonna hold off. Trying to sneak to the crypt is going to be much simpler if I have my good stealth garb. And then as soon as I get there, I gotta remember, like, serious mental note to put that on first. Our guard is back to where he was. Holy shit, that was close. Wind up, and whoop. Door should still be unlocked. Hell yeah. 100% trespassing. Now this still begs the question, is that guy gonna give a shit? Also, armor, put on the plague hood. And haha! Not really sure how I'm gonna sneak out of here, but okay. Oh. Interesting. And here we are in the crypt.
Let's hope the mask does the trick.
There is a disturbed crypt here.
They were robbing the graves.
Yep, called it. Weird that I can't get through there. Normally that indicates that you can. Filthy parchment from the crypt.
Drawing of some kind of...
Oh, Song of the Merry Poor. Quickly zip through this. Close that. Tale of the what? Melsoon? Melusini? And Treatise of the Knot. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if they're looking for something specific.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. Eh? What's this?
Oh, somebody locked me in? I could lockpick it. However, I have a funny feeling I can take this wall apart too. Which might be the smarter plan. I don't know, like one half of me wants to go through here to be stealthy.
Carries on.
and also investigative, but if I unlock that door, am I going to confront the motherfuckers that are doing this? Ah, haha. Interesting. I'm going to have to make it pretty dark here for a second, guys. While I hop through here. Ooh. Let's pop a quick save again. I don't know if I'm going to want to sneak past these guys or confront them.
You must have it on him. You must.
Hey, assholes.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'll bury you alive right here.
Will you? Ah, so it's all of you that are in on this shit. Oh, what? How did you swing through the thing? That's some dog shit. Alright. Ah, I don't want to kill them, though. Like, I do, but I don't. You know? Get disarmed, bitch.
You're not getting out of here alive.
Fuck.
Fucker out, damn it.
Fuck.
Fuck you.
Come on, stamina. Oh. Come on, stamina. What are you doing? Aha!
What do you want?
Actually, wait. Can I use my torch in combat?
I need to get back to Albi.
Nice. I mean, one part of me definitely wants to kill these guys. Y'all came at me, kind of thing. The other part of me would like to see them get captured by the, the abbot or whatever, and hung. Because it will make it much more long-term. Also, your guys' weapons are absolute dog shit, considering how many times you hit me, and you didn't do that much. I mean, I guess you were using, like, improvised weapons and shit, too. Clearly they were looking for some type of, like, holy relic or something, though. 87, I've definitely got room. And I don't want to use, like, one of my own, but Henry Marigold Decoction seems like it, or not a Henry, just regular Marigold Decoction seems like it should do the trick for the healing.
Christ, Albic! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
So what they've been looking for...
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spend a good part of my life at King
What they've been looking for is your shit.
tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life. What ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands,
So they were looking for something else still.
consequences.
Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's just...
Or tried to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Yan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed.
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers.
I'm gonna be really glad you have me
Ask
here.
Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
You might need the, like, discoveries of my other investigation
I'll return to my
first.
patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Lord have mercy.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Does not seem like there's anything else to really investigate in here.
What are you doing here?
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
It's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago, maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
Kind of want to wait until he's done doing whatever he's doing. Hey, man.
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No. I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
I understand. Even so, thanks for your help.
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay.
I'll be with you.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I ended up slipping out another way, but the foreman was waiting outside the door.
And?
He didn't end well.
Did he at least say anything? I mean, something that might help explain this.
There was no time for talking. He came straight for me.
I really don't know anymore. This sort of thing ought to be reported, but who can we even trust here? Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. You might ask Crispin about the coat of arms too. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Half expecting something to happen in the middle of the night that wakes us up. Ha! Called it. Oh, there's the hidden booze. So it was in the water.
Yapping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ.
Oh, is that the flower shack? That could be really bad. Aside from the, you know, obvious it's on fucking fire. Flour, in powdered form like it is explosive. Don't blow up, buddy.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed, or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about?
Might be above his pay grade kind of thing.
But the washers noticed, signs.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going too. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
Yeah, well, I mean, not like that's an option anyways.
And are you considering it? Leaving, despite the abbot's order?
I thought about it for a while, but those infected need us. I can't leave them at the mercy of the disease.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually. What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Abbott's getting more and more sus.
Someone searched our room just a while ago. And who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
Yeah.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learnt a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them, or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
Okay.
I'll take a look around the burned down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
Yeah,
I should probably
doubtful.
speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
Well, and like, props to the guy for being, you know, a sneak out drunk kind of thing.
Best of luck.
Getting his alcohol fix on the side. He was the first one to run into the flames and try to save people that were already dead. That's brave. Props. Okay. A tipster. A point of interest tipster. Ah, Zacharias. Can I help you with anything?
I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Solarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
Okay.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
Okay. Dinesh.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Solarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
Beat some sense into his ass? Nah. I'll try and talk him into it.
He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants. But good luck.
Give me a sec. I now have to plug in my headset. There we go. Okay. Should be good to go for a bit longer now. Only about a half an hour or so left in the stream anyways. Guess it's time to... Oh, opposite direction. I'm silly. This is the way I need to go to get out of here. Cool. Open the map, and let's take a peek at all the different places I need to investigate now. God damn, there's a few. So I do need to consult the monastery librarian. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. Solarius, question the witness, search the scene, and inspect the recovered bodies. So, it looks like kind of my easiest path would probably be to take this back route again. Or... Yeah, that's probably my best route. If I do that, I'm going to skip most of the guards except for the guys that might be kind of in this region. At least to get to the abbot. Or not to the abbot, to the scriptorium. Okay. I've got to lockpick this now? Wow, they're really doubling down. Luckily, that's far from a challenge these days. Gonna have to keep an eye out this time for guards. Yesterday, there certainly wasn't any kicking around here, but today, that does not seem to be necessarily the case. Could be anywhere else. Is it this way that I want to go in? No, it's the next one.
God damn it. The lock seems to be stuck.
I can't even get in that way. Right, and that's about the grave stuff. Are you... Damn it. They've boarded up all the windows. I can't get through this door. Apparently, this is no longer an option. Well, piss. There goes easy sneaky route. Oh shit, hopefully I don't have to lockpick this. And I can't get in there anyways. Awesome. Is there, I was gonna say, is there like a hidden path here?
Pissing down a...
Still get through this way, it looks like. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh. Man, this has been a little bit stressful. Trying to be extra sneaky. Hello, librarian.
Forgive the intrusion, brother librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand your concern, brother, but you have nothing to fear from me. As you can see, I wear a special protective hood on the advice of Masters Albic and Zacharias.
Yes, I noticed the unusual garment, but how is that supposed to help?
It purifies the air around me. So with me, you're safe from the illness.
Oh, truly remarkable. I had no idea such clever measures even existed.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here, and I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across the symbol of the Kingdom of Jerusalem during my investigation, and I was wondering if you might have any records or anything that might be connected to it.
If memory serves, something should definitely be here. I even dabbled in it myself long ago. We have the legacy of a knight named Boleslav Bavor, who journeyed through the Holy Land and visited Jerusalem. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really?
Okay.
Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some labourers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves, and they were looking for something tied to the Jerusalem cross.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
Okay, what kind of a relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself.
Whoa.
But I can't tell you for sure right now.
No wonder they're after it. That would be worth so fucking much nowadays. Or not nowadays, then days.
Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
But why would the workers suddenly be looking for it now? How could they have found out?
It's certainly a strange coincidence. Then again, there are all sorts of lies and half-truths circulating out there about our monastery, unfortunately. Especially tales of long-sealed treasures and hidden cellars full of silver. If even a sliver of it were true...
It still feels like too much of a coincidence to me.
You'd be surprised what people will believe when tempted by the prospect of riches. And we don't have any better explanation right now. Either way, we must report it to the abbot without delay. Robbing the dead is disgraceful.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
Oh. It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see
Tell
how
of
it continues.
how I came by a holy relic earned through my glorious deeds, done for the good of all Christians, and of the injustice done to me, of the fleeting riches of this world, and of the eternal grace of our Lord Christ. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Holy fuck, that's a lot of reading. I'm good.
Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
Revenues from land holdings: Marlin 79 groschen, Marlin Balowick 19, Bilany 36, Malashov 66, Pratoki 23, Hiljov 18, Kayan 13, Chostis 9, Malasis 11. Other revenues: vineyard yields, woodlands, mining, carriage toll, market toll, bridge toll, road toll, inn yield. Gifts and endowments given to the monastery: Wenceslas 120 groschen, Romana Cura 40, Balislav Bavor 168. Okay. The Voucher family, or Verscher family 36. Yaroslav of Lichtenberg 24. Prima of Yanovis 17. Leopold of Derslavis. Precha of Buzis. Peter Bellany, or Beckany. Willem of Benisovis. Expenditures related to the monastery, monastic kitchen. Additional expenditures. Notes and repairs. Additional food. Lethargic. 30 KGR returned to Lord Bavor as he decided to acquire his own sarcophagus. Interesting.
So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
Well, are you still so enamored with Lord...
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
The relic makes no sense.
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really.
Might have been trying to protect the relic.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
That could be.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone?
Sorry, kitten.
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
That's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree. Something about it doesn't sit right.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Okay. Examine the sketch. Shield with an arrow and waves looking type stuff. From the monastery crypt, find the mural. Oh, it's all over there. Okay, so I want to go out to the left, and then in here to speak to Solarius, as well as question the witness to the fire. Shit. You're kind of going in the direction that I need to go, dude. Not in here, right? No, but it does look like I can potentially get into there from here. Hello, Solarius.
I hear you and Denesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
It's probably going to drop
His
my
grace in my presence.
respect
Father
a little
Jan
bit.
fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
How much
Since
food
you
is
brought up
left?
the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albie could better get a move on. Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
Damn it. I was just there. Too bad I can't just hop over that. Peekity peek. And I can't ask him for a bit of help. Let's check this one. Nope. Nope. Goddamn book hunts, man, I swear. Wait, was it in there? Wendell. No, I need Vendelin or whatever, not Wenceslas and shit. Amount of times I've had to come through here looking for freaking books. How have I not found everything yet? Making no sense. Did the books maybe get changed? No. What's this one? No, I've read that one before. That's just the fragrant oil and the tinctures. This isn't annoying at all. At all. Has this been changed yet? No, it's still the Demicaron or whatever. Demicaron. And apparently Crispin will not help me find the book. It's not there. And it's not on the other shelves. It does not appear to be on the tables here. Making no fucking sense.
Kitty, kitty.
You repeatedly interacted with a cat. Aren't you worried Mutt will be jealous? I went up there. No. Not on the chair. Not those. Not this. Not on one of these shelves. Where the hell is this freaking book? Not gonna lie, I am getting so damn sick and tired of hunting for fucking books in this room. So tired of it. Not down there. And again, like, it's crazy to me that I haven't found every possible book so far. Like, New Council, Papal Schism. So damn frustrating. Not in there. It's just a sit marker. Like, I've looked at every fucking nook and cranny in this goddamn place like eight times. At least I have searched. Unless it's hiding in one of these little stupid nooks. It's not one of those books. It's not on that shelf. Not on this ledge. Is there anything on this side? There is not. And I've already looked on the ledges on this side. In the middle. It's not in there. You know, it'd be really nice if I could just ask Crispin, like, how is this? You're the freaking librarian, dude. You should know where this shit is. Why can I not bug him about it? Why do I constantly have to fucking struggle to find this shit? I'm tired of looking for it. I'm just gonna quickly look it up because I don't have the time. One, I'm a little bit past time anyways, but I do want to find this stupid book before I end the stream just so that I don't have to deal with this again. Yeah, if Hilarious, find the book optional. So it does appear to be in the middle area somewhere. Oh, there we go. No. Take those books anyways. Silly that, like, I mean, good on them, I guess, for hiding them as well as they did, but so freaking annoying. There it is.
Crayfish, The Poor Man's Salmon by Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. Might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humor. I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
Actually, could I... What's this? Nah, I've done that one already, I think. Is there obvious guards? Not... Duh, fuck. I wish there was a peek option so I could actually look through the hole in the door, or it was like eye level with either your standing or your crouching height. Be a little bit easier to see the stuff. You want to move on? Thank you. Wait a couple seconds. Pop the door. Shit. Why was there another guard there? The hell? Y'all are a bunch of assholes. At least they're not investigating open doors. Okay, so next we need to question the witness about the fire. Oh, and he's upstairs? Oh, that's annoying. Also, a right pain in the ass to get to because I don't know any of the guards' upstairs schedules. Elijah.
What's up?
Did he drop something?
Which one of you is Elijah?
Lay brother, lay brother. Lay brother.
Keep your voice down. Elijah isn't...
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Shut the fuck up.
Saint... What's going on? You're all...
If Elijah isn't here, where can...
I saw him this morning staggering off to the cellar. It looked like he'd been through a lot and could barely walk.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look.
God be with you.
Awesome. Speaking of how my armor is looking, some of my stuff did take some damage while I was screwing around fighting with the, there we go. I think that'll clear most of the blood off of my stuff too. But, yeah, I did take some damage fighting with the guys downstairs. So now I need to go down to the cellars. Which I don't even think I can get to from here. Kind of. This might actually be the safer way into the cellars. I thought there was like a wash trough down here somewhere too. How you doing, bud?
Oh, everything's spinning.
Are you with me? I've got something to perk you up a bit.
What is it? Schnapps?
No. No, just some hair of the dog. Not giving you
We're
one of
out
mine now.
schnapps. So stop whining and drink.
Oh, bloody awful stuff.
So, Feeling any better?
Better? I wish. Oh, it's all coming back to me.
That's good. I need to know what happened during the night.
I don't want to talk about it. Don't make me.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone. It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. No. Just the dog was there.
The dog?
That's how I noticed the fire. The dog was darting about, barking like mad, so I thought there was someone inside. Someone alive.
When you dragged out those 2 bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I need to ask about the dead, too. Did you notice anything odd about them?
I couldn't see much. It was as dark as a sinner's soul. But they were soaked. Soaked to the bone.
So potentially drowned.
How to say it? Filthy. Both of them.
Filthy from what?
From shit.
Right. That can't happen after death.
No, I mean, they were completely covered in it. Like someone had dumped
They
them
got drowned in shit?
Oh.
Do you have any idea who those 2 were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
Are you sure they were already dead when you pulled them out?
Aye.
And may I ask how you knew?
When I carried them out, I thought I'd roast alive in seconds. But they were cold as ice. And one of them was already stiff as a board. When I laid him down, he just crunched. Oh.
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink? You seem smart enough not to keep your booze where someone might find it. I bet you've got a nice little stash, eh?
All right. Maybe I did head off to the back pond for a nightcap. I heard a dog barking like mad, so I went to see what was going on. I should have just kept out of it.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life. And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward.
If you were a coward, you would have just ran
Into
away.
the flames to save his fellow man.
Yeah.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way, they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud, all right?
Right. Thanks. Hey, look, I haven't told anyone, but I found this key during the night. I've no idea whose it is, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks.
Lost key. Very, very interesting. I do still have quite a few investigation points to go through. Even if I were to keep going for, let's say, another hour or so, I don't think I'm going to get through this tonight. The DLC So I think tomorrow we will just continue with it. Yeah, that's probably the best option. We are a little bit over time now. Anyways, thanks for everybody for popping in, for commenting, for hanging out with me. Appreciate it, all of you. And yeah, if you liked the video, leave a like. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button. You want to see more kind of thing. Merry Christmas Eve to all, and peace out. See you in the next one.